Et les corps sera Joker pour un nouveau live sur FF16. Série des FF16 que nous allons faire cette semaine. Ça va être...
Oui, moi aussi avec quelque chose sur ma route.
Et heureux. Hop. De un chat. Creative Business Unit 3. Because I can speak English very well. Ce jeu sauvegarde automatiquement la partie en cours. Oui, je suis en forme. Ça fait 3 jours que je suis en... Enfin, 3 jours que je suis en vacances. Officiellement, je suis aujourd'hui en vacances, mais du coup, j'ai eu le temps de me reposer. Et je suis heureux à cette idée. On avait pété une espèce de grosse viverne. Pas de viverne. Une salamandre plutôt. Regardez, parce que je crois qu'il y a eu les récompenses de fin de saison sur Tactico. Attendez. Dans juste une toute petite seconde. Ok, on est bon. Déjà 18 heures de jeu.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And why are you? Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Ah, the patriarch, carrément.
At this hour, he'll be in the comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Ah, violer quelqu'un, c'est ça? Je sais pas, ça a l'air très bizarre alors.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Y'a personne!
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Dawdling!
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Non mais c'est bon, à un moment donné, arrêtez de toquer, on a compris, ils veulent pas vous la faire rentrer.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ah oui, la musique d'un seul coup.
Come on, Clive.
La cathédrale
We're
Christodoxe.
nearly at the comric.
All right.
Ça, on est passé en mode Castlevania. Pas comme si cher Clive ressemblait à un vampire en Appelmont. Hello to... Ok, je suis clairement trompé.
Enough of their hospitality.
Ils augmentent pas beaucoup leur niveau de puissance hein, depuis un moment. Hein. Pour l'instant, je me tape que du niveau 24. Hein. Très bien qu'il y ait un nouveau puissant, qu'il y ait des ennemis en plus, un peu d'XP, ça fait du bien. Is that all?
How many of them are there?
Bon, c'est à peu près toujours le même profil, hein, ceux-là. Il y a toujours un ou deux persos massifs comme ça. Ok. Les écumeurs, mais c'est quoi du coup? C'est des pirates les Férugiens? Ah, nouvelle façon d'utiliser ce sort, très bien. Donc je charge mon sort, tu peux faire des dégâts, c'est intéressant à savoir. Quelque chose dans ce coin ou quoi? Non, on serait douté.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Et ça peut être un envahisseur férégien vu qu'on est en férégie. J'imagine que c'est comme ça qu'on le dit. Ah, you bitch. Hey. Again. Ah, on va être en train de sourire.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Comme a dit Toon, à mon avis elle va mourir. Hein.
Monster, no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Très sympa sa forme. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là lui? C'est pas le... ça a pas l'air d'être Joshua. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Un gardien ou est-ce que... Tout sort de là. Non, non, enlève-toi, enlève-toi. Mets pas tes poils dans la tour de mon PC, s'il te plaît. Vous avez le droit de vous coucher à côté de moi, hein, mais ne touchez juste pas au câble. Et ne vous foutez pas sur la tour ou à côté de la tour. Elle va se transformer pleinement en Shiva. Elle s'est transformée pleinement en Shiva. Il y a les bouboules de feu d'Ifrit. Hein. Il a dit j'ai besoin d'Ifrit.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh. Il est sur la forme de base. Non, il est sur une forme un peu plus puissante que de base. Ah non. Ok, mais c'est les capacités d'Ifrit qu'il a cet enculé. Ça s'appelle flamme liquide, très bien. Aïe. Je pense. Couché. Le compte du feu. Moi, c'est pas censé être logique le fait que ça fonctionne aussi bien. Oh, 2 fois. Ah ouais.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
À un moment donné, tu commences à te foutre de ma gueule, toi. Il s'est transformé en dragon? Ah, il se transforme en ce qu'il veut, très bien. Trop tôt. Elle peut se transformer en espèce de... Ok. Et il est rapide. Maintenant. Enculé. Il me saoule quand il fait ça. Déstabilisation. Ok. 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 Eh bah oui. Un curl? Ok. C'est encore le boss qui me fait le plus chier depuis le début là. Ah. J'ai pas la synchro parfaite. C'est bon. Pouah. C'est pas le boss le plus simple. Je pense que c'était le plus compliqué depuis le début. Avec Garuda qui était un peu chiante sur le bord, mais... excessif. Par contre, lui, chaque fois qu'il utilise ses sorts et qu'il se transforme en Ifrit, jusqu'à maintenant, il a pas eu d'effet secondaire de sang. Moi que je me souvienne pas, mais...
To finish this, Clive.
peut-être pour ça que c'est le parfait hôte pour Ultima. Peut-être justement parce que lui, il a aucun effet secondaire. Ce qui expliquerait aussi pourquoi il arrive à absorber absolument tout.
Here. Use this.
J'entends des cris bizarres dans l'autre pièce, c'est Pio Pio qui est en train de regarder Black Mirror. Ça a l'air joyeux ce qu'elle regarde. Quoi ça fait un... L'autre aussi il a fait un bruit comme ça? J'ai 2 cristaux au moins.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Ou pas. Ça voudrait dire que Tobin a eu tort et qu'en fin de compte, Jill va rester en vie. Il y avait quand même le mec encapuchonné, hein. Voilà. C'est le volcan qui va s'effondrer, ça.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Mais ça, du coup, c'est pas Joshua. Ils ont vraiment fait du FF13. Du FF13. Du Kingdom Hearts, pardon. Organisation 13. Ils aiment trop les mecs encapuchonnés. Là, c'est vraiment un truc qu'ils ont démocratisé avec l'organisation 13 dans...
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Legacy. Ouais, donc c'était pas Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Donc là, il va au Dominion, ok. Il va au Dominion.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Son frangin.
He has many titles.
Ah, c'est pas lui.
Beyond the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Nope.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, super. Elle la conne à son chef. Bah attends, elle est pas du côté de l'Empire, elle? Elle a l'air malade, lui, à gauche.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Elle joue sur plusieurs tableaux, elle. En fait, elle a commencé à aller voir du coup le vers lui. Elle est plus impératrice, elle baise avec Kupka, c'est ça?
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta.
C'est vrai que je l'ai tué, mais je vais pas couper la tête.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier.
you shall be the crown
Octavien, du
prince
coup.
of Sambrek.
Aïe.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down.
Enfin.
You will rebuild the world in your
Il y a quand même encore le prince héritier qui est Bahamut quand même, donc bon. Mais c'est pas un dominant ton fils apparemment, à moins que ce soit le 8ème dominant. C'est que cette merde. Qu'est-ce qu'il lui a fait ce gosse? Il était temps qu'on la recroise elle d'ailleurs.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Un repos de courte durée. Ah bah voilà. Bien qu'il y ait des quêtes secondaires qui allaient pop. Ah, il y en a deux en plus. Il y a la map ombre. Map ombre. Bien, ici. L'équipe a changé. Oui, je me doute que l'équipe a changé. Ah, c'est intéressant de savoir ça.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
2 cristaux sur 5. Na 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 na. Une épée de platine. Alors, avant de récupérer cette fameuse épée et cette ceinture, on va déjà voir ce que je peux. Ah, il y a des nouvelles partitions aussi ici. Très bien.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Hunting down bears, stringing them up.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, will it be?
Donc je peux forger une épée de baleine plus 1 direct.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Moins intéressant, ça va. Ouh, ça fait bien épée de paladin. Sympa. D'ailleurs, je vais juste faire un truc parce que j'arrête pas de me louper sur les objets et j'aimerais arrêter de me louper sur les objets. On va juste faire menu d'accès rapide, on va le foutre là. Là. Vu que j'ai trop l'habitude avec les potions de les foutre en haut, d'appuyer en haut en priorité. Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Oh.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Oui, il veut la faire cultiver ici.
Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Ah, d'accord.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Il a cassé souffle
My
dragon.
knowledge is yours. And so, yet the tale is far. I still remember. And thank goodness they
Par contre, ça serait intéressant de voir si effectivement le fait qu'ils aient détruit déjà 2 cristomères, ça allait dégager un peu le fléau.
look around you. Still, why?
Un début de pouce ou des trucs comme ça, parce que mine de rien, ils ont pété un cristal mer pendant il y a 5 ans en arrière. Est-ce qu'il y a eu des changements du coup dans la zone?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
On va déjà récupérer 2 élixirs. C'est intéressant que les partitions, même si je les collectionne, mais bon.
Business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor bugger. Coin purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Yeah, allez voir.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us loaves.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Ok.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Ouf, il y a du steak à droite de ce que je vois. Bah clairement nos priorités, les combats d'élite avant de reprendre la campagne. T'as l'air ça d'un taurus. Un gigant ça fait sien les marais au nord de l'auberge de Martha, de l'autre qui s'étendra bientôt jusqu'au hameau. Ok. En plus le pognon pas mal. On ira faire un tour. Quelque chose ici au niveau des récompenses?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Non, pour l'instant non. Rien de plus à faire. Ah, du coup, on va déjà récupérer les trucs au niveau des quêtes secondaires. Ah, mais attends. Parce que du coup, il y avait marqué qu'il était dans les marais là. On ira faire un tour là-bas après. De toute façon, faut que j'aille à l'auberge de Martin. Apparemment, s'est échappé aussi de nouveauté. Alors. Des nouveautés? Ah, t'as aussi des épées de platine. Pétoncle épine.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Let's get down to business. Allez. Toujours les mêmes abeilles, toujours aussi nul. Toujours un chouga d'XP. On va protéger la zone tout de même.
Near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp.
Oh, les gobelins. Long time no see. Un giga labo, alors ça s'appelle très bien. Littéralement en train de me battre au-dessus des plantes qu'il me faut. Aïe. Et j'aurais foutu le feu, ça y est en passant. Okay.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's much trouble. Might as well go. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
On n'a pas de utilisateur européen, on va essayer de choper l'autre connard en même temps. Contre élite qui est pas loin. Rigolo de pouvoir faire des combats élites en utilisant Ifrit. Mais on se retrouve remarqué. Techniquement le gros taureau. Peut-être quelque part dans le secteur. Les scorpions habituels. Oh merde, on va aller vite. On va juste déclencher les plantes qui sont là. Quoi? Ah ok, j'ai encore des trucs en plus là-bas. C'était bizarre qu'ils aient réussi à survivre, mais en fait j'ai agressé des araignées en même temps. Oh. C'est une vivre, c'est toujours pas ce que je cherche. Voilà, on s'emmerde pendant 4 ans là. Je l'ai trouvé, il est derrière là-bas. Le combat aura pas été complètement inutile. Oh, c'est pas grave. Ah non, c'est un taurus. Et il est où ce con? Pas me louper dans ce que je voulais faire de base. Plus loin, c'est pas possible. À mon avis, il doit être plus au nord, effectivement, hein, mais du côté gauche. Pour un Taurus. Bon, ça fait de l'XP, mais bon. XP un peu. De l'XP de merde quand même, ce que je récupère depuis avant. Où est-ce qu'il est ce coup? Non. Il est là. Ouh, oui. Secret. Bonjour. Aïe! Ça, elle est bien. Mais il semblerait que... un peu plus rapide et un peu plus pété que ce que je pensais. Allez, niveau 31, ça va. Ok, très bien, bravo. Aïe. Non? Si. Aïe. C'est un Taurus boosté aux orbes maintenant. Éviter de les prendre dans la tronche, c'est baf parce que c'est quand même mal. Et je ne sais pas s'il est capable de faire encore autre chose. Clairement, il est capable de faire autre chose parce que là, il a failli me rentrer dans la gueule. On a dû utiliser une super potion, mine de rien. Laisse tomber de touche. C'est vrai que je voulais faire la base. Oh la vache. Again. Non, encore trompé de touche.
Farewell.
Celui-là il était pas compliqué et honnêtement c'est moi qui ai un peu fait de la merde. J'aurais pu mieux jouer. Eh bah Maël, t'es sur le bureau? Bah oui. Fais dodo là-dessous. Fais meilleur. Je te comprends. Malheureusement, le chat à poil long, quand il fait chaud comme ça, un peu de mal.
Welcome.
50 000? Déjà, je vais vendre des trucs parce qu'il y a des trucs que j'utiliserai jamais.
Thank you. That's the best I can do.
Ouais, non, je vais vendre tout ça parce que je l'utiliserai pas. Non.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Non, ça j'aime pas non plus.
That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Alors.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Attends, j'ai oublié un truc.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
Garder juste pour les garder, ça a aucun intérêt.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
On va clairement se TP ici. Oh bon, tiens. Niveau 15. Ça vaut le coup, je m'emmerde. J'ai à peine déclenché le sort, j'ai déjà tué quoi.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Attends, mais c'est le con quoi.
My wares now. State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Donc là, clairement, on dit que c'était du théâtre.
As it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Il a fallu utiliser une potion parce que je me suis trompé de touche. Un élixir plutôt. Eh oui. On va y aller un peu plus fort. Allez.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
J'ai des quêtes à rendre et le contrat élite à voir.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Okay.
She's quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of...
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Là, je reprends la réserve.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Comme ça, on continue notre collection.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
C'est à savoir pour les petits comptes rendus concernant ce qui se passait sur le bureau, Maël, donc le chat hein, bien sûr, et m'a mordu les pieds. C'est parti. Voilà.
Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are, a phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Cool. Une position des super bonbons, il fait des seuls de force, des seuls de défense, des postes immédiats. Ok. Donc quoi faire les quêtes secondaires. C'est pour ça je pense qu'il y a un plus à côté, c'est vraiment en mode augmentation de compétences. Enfin compétences. D'effet.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any rotten. One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
I trust you, Rapt.
Ah non, ok, dans les ruines qui se trouvent près de l'auberge de Martha a été aperçue une unité de combat céleste qui fonctionne encore. Ses capacités d'attaque sont redoutables et elle pose un danger clair pour les populations locales, il est nécessaire d'éliminer au plus vite. Nord de la crique des tourments. Pourquoi je l'ai pas croisé avant? Oh mais... Une heure et demie de live, on a 2 quêtes secondaires, un contrat élite, et on a pété un cristal. Mais on n'a pas encore level up. Comme quoi c'est beaucoup plus lent maintenant. En sachant que bien entendu on streamera aussi ce soir. Ah mais attends qu'on fait des allers-retours du coup il repop. Très bien. Alors ça va être par là. Je crois que j'ai déjà trouvé. Ça doit être ça, non? Ah non, ok. Ok, ok. C'est tout ce que tu fais? Oh, apparemment non. Ok, tu fais beaucoup mon poulet, hein. Enough. Ok, l'impériscope, ok. Mec, il a décidé de faire l'hélicoptère. Bon, sors de là. J'ai un peu été con. Pas le plus simple. Level up. Ah, très bien ça. C'est bien, jeune boif. Bravo. Bon. « 2545 ». On peut augmenter la transcendance, on peut augmenter le feu résurrecteur. On peut enfin récupérer la rafale aérienne. Là on prend de la rafale aérienne. 1005 encore. Il y a les trucs qui sont là. Il y en aura pour Efrit aussi. Du coup, on va pouvoir enlever la rapacité. Hein. Je sais même plus comment tu refais pour changer les compétences. Comme ça, tout simplement. Ok. Bah, comment je fais pour changer ça? C'est moi qui me suis trompé, c'est pas là? Oui, c'est pas là. Ah, c'est ça, changer l'ordre. Ok, ok. C'est bien. Oh, c'est bien, ça en est bien sorti, vraiment. On doit quand même pas mal augmenter nos compétences.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen there.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Les grandes routes du négoce pullulaient autrefois de féroces bêtes sauvages de brigands ont toujours forcé de constater que de nos jours, même les chemins de travers sont devenus plus sûrs grâce à vous et vos sympathisants. Compagnons de trait, moi-même vous remercions du fond du cœur, un amoureux de Chocobo.
You earned this. Come again. I may
C'est
have
quoi un
more.
médaillon ecclésiastique? Qu'est-ce que ça fait? Ah, du soin. Voilà. Pour l'instant, je vais garder mon truc de Gills. Une fois que j'aurai toutes les partitions, je pense que. Et que j'aurai blinde de pognon. On foutra un peu plus de du médaillon de Ketsuit, mais pour l'instant, ça va être quand même pas mal. Black Sword.
So, will it be?
Origine et des nouveautés. Pas des armes. Voilà. Il est quand même beaucoup plus puissant. Le bouc rappelle la tête d'un dragon ancien en grand pouvoir de protection, sinon fait référence à la légende du dragon original, l'origine et le nom des Christomères. L'air de m'améliorer. L'armée de Sorocton, il me manque encore. C'est bien, en tout cas ça c'est cool. J'ai acquis des niveaux de puissance en plus. Où est-ce que je vois mon pognon? Il y a des bleus où je vois mon argent.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Voilà.
It'd better all be here.
Ça, on a récupéré plusieurs partitions. Oh, c'est des collectables. Je vais voir l'ulti de Garuda maintenant. Par contre, ça me fait penser. Je crois que tu peux réinitialiser des trucs du coup. Vu que c'est des trucs que tu utilises plus des compétences. Cyclone écarlate par exemple, je ne l'utilise plus. Tout réinitialiser? C'est chiant. Je vais juste réinitialiser ça. Ah non, ok, je peux réinitialiser en partant là-dessus. La rapacité par exemple, je veux la réinitialiser. C'est volontaire. Et là, je peux l'utiliser pour l'instant, donc... Avec 710, ça me permet quand même d'améliorer d'autres trucs. Bon, le fameux tonnerre gourmand. Ou les 30 tout simplement. Non, pas les 30. C'est-à-dire captivante. Non, je peux pas. Je vais augmenter ça. En plus de maîtriser du coup, donc c'est très bien. Donc ça s'utilise du coup avec Ifrit. Après non. J'avais cru comprendre. On va l'acquérir, on verra quand on sera de nouveau grand avec Ifrit, ce que ça donne.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Pas genre 2 fois.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
On a celui prochain sur notre liste. On
I've
va.
lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alors, par contre, moi, ma question c'est... Est-ce qu'il m'a pas lancé d'autres quêtes secondaires d'un coup? Non. Par contre, Titan est beaucoup plus gros que Ifrit en fait. Donc s'ils font une bataille de domino, je pense que ça va donner. Et qu'est-ce qu'il va nous donner comme compétence surtout? Devenir 3 fois plus grand. Waouh!
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Bah la vache, on sait que c'était le patron, mais en fait pas du tout.
And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Il a dit le nord, il a pas dit voyons.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh.
Que par la même occasion, on peut péter un cristal.
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Ah, direct, donc c'est un combat, il n'y a pas de... J'attendais à ce qu'ils me fassent de me balader partout, mais pas du tout. Là c'est assez rapide en fait. Et là il y a encore un cristal, il y a encore un cristal là-bas. Par contre ce cristal à droite, je ne vois plus qui il est, et ça c'est le cristal de Kupka du coup. Ça... C'est notre capitale, notre château où on était au tout début.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
C'est-à-dire qu'en 5 ans, ils ont pas branlé grand chose en fait. Hein. C'est vraiment l'installation du foyer qu'ils ont fait en s'occupant principalement de sauver des réfugiés, mais pas en faisant de grosses attaques.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Mais t'étais où toi? Le jeu de mots. L'environnement change un petit peu, c'est bien. On passe d'une montagne en feu à une ville. On a tué combien de deviens pour l'instant? 2. Phoenix du coup est ressuscité. On en a tué 2. Il y en a un qui s'est sacrifié pour nous et on en a tué officiellement 1. C'est-à-dire qu'il y en a 2 qui sont morts. Sur les 8 de base. Enfin, sur les 8 connus. Peut-être. Même avec un bouclier. On va tester ça. Très très sympa. Alors j'adore la tornade. En plus elle reste longtemps. Et il y a carrément un effet qui fait que Clive se couvre. Mais elle s'arrête plus cette tornade. Ok. L'ulti du vent est encore plus pété en fait. L'avantage avec l'ulti du vent en fait c'est que je peux faire quelque chose à côté. Évidemment claquer les 2 ultis en même temps du coup.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Como? Tellement puissant comme coup, c'est abusé. On est là, nous, je crois. Ouais. Donc je récupère un deuxième ulti. Yes. Take me, please. Il me semblait bien que je pouvais quand même le faire tomber, ce con. Ouais, ils avaient l'ulti pour exil le reste de PV.
Get out of my city, or die!
Allez, on va faire le double. Let's go. Il a l'air de bien s'amuser de son manège, lui, quand même. Hein. Ça dure longtemps. Hein. Tellement de puissance. Combo des deux ultis.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
C'est des impériaux ça? Ah non, des avions. Pour ça, il faudrait déjà que vous soyez capable de m'avoir. Je me suis trompé de touche. Ouf, 455, ça a quand même pas mal augmenté. Ah ouais, c'est des ennemis intéressants maintenant. Détachez-le. C'est toujours tellement beau les cœurs là. Ça ne change pas. Et l'électricité aussi, comme les cœurs. Il fait de l'électricité. Pendant que t'es dans la tornade, tu vas prendre des baffes. Ça pique quand même, hein.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Then let's make this count.
Ah ok, je peux pas passer à travers. Parfait, j'étais juste à côté de moi. Je vois absolument rien. Arrête de... Ouais, je crois que le seul inconvénient avec la tornade, c'est que je vois absolument rien. C'est ultra pété, mais je ne vois absolument rien. C'est l'élixir que j'ai utilisé. Quel con. Là, je vais utiliser la super potion. C'est intéressant comme combat.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
Il est juste qu'il va se prendre des coups de poing dans la gueule, aucun intérêt.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Il va lui couper la tête, c'est ça? Quel intérêt de foncer, de foutre un coup de pied dans la porte?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
Yes, we have.
Sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Don't you let her die.
Peut-être un coffre dans le coin.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Tornade, feu résurrecteur. Je savais pas que c'était capable de faire ça lui. Oh la vache! Attends, c'est un dominant?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you two. Nice try.
Me, where did this block come from?
Jill, you still fight?
I can try.
Farewell.
Allez, Kupka.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's rewards will be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Le niveau de puissance est quand même hors norme. Avec les ultis en non-stop là, c'est abusé.
It's over. For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ce serait rigolo que Talgor il ait récupéré par Ifrit Ramu. Ça a l'air quand même très électrique en fait ce qu'il a. Hein.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army, even a people, a veritable kingdom of dust.
Il va casser le trône.
I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Il y a une auréole bizarre de cheveux au-dessus.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust.
Il va y avoir un Monster Brawl.
Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood.
people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Il a dit maintenant meurs. Hein. Tiens, t'aimes bien ce pouvoir? Il était à ta nana. Yes, we will. Oh, la musique. On sait que ça va finir en Monster Brawl. Elle s'excite beaucoup plus vite quand c'est des gros boss, je l'avais dit. Ah si. Quoi? Oh putain, ok.
You will die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Pas l'air d'avoir kiffé, hein.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Ok. Monsieur est devenu un topiqueur. What? On a dance. Let's dance. C'est le problème. Nia. Pas prendre de risques non plus. Ah mais elle le suit en fait le tornade. Ok, qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Il est devenu plus gros. Oh oh. J'étais censé l'esquiver ça? Il est beaucoup plus chaud que les autres. Hein. Il fait les deux en même temps. Ça c'est un peu beaucoup. Il me fait suer celui-là. Il me reste plus de super potion, juste encore un élixir. Pas le choix, faut que le claque direct. Faut que je me régène. Ça. Putain. Vraiment pas l'adversaire le plus simple celui-là. Allez le Monster Brawl, c'est parti. Et ils vont pas le faire peut-être, basiquement parce que Titan versus Ifrit, Titan est trop grand, je sais pas. Il lui a coupé quoi? Les deux mains? Eh, tu peux les raise en titan.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Quoi? Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
De toute façon, il a deux mains en moins, donc...
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Pour moi, je vois pas l'intérêt de nous dire allez au repère. T'es déjà en train de faire une liste de cinématiques, fais la suite.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Ah, ok. Alors. Donc c'est bien ce qui me semblait, t'es obligé de choisir. En avoir 3 en même temps, c'est un peu nul ça par contre. Et qu'est-ce que ça vaut les pouvoirs de Titan? Ouais, c'est pas ouf ce que je vois. Ça c'est pas mal. Ulti est pas mal aussi. Pour l'instant, je pense qu'on peut en faire de changements, parce que les trucs que j'ai me conviennent. À mon avis, c'est plutôt les talents de Shiva que j'utiliserai par la suite. J'ai oublié un truc. Possible de se déplacer mais pas de quête secondaire, ok. Et... non, c'est pas ça que je vais voir. Les nouveautés dans les tableaux des contrats élites, ok. What's up? Une rumeur circule faisant état d'un essai à taches de boue lumineuse qui aurait traversé les plaines du sud de Rosalia. Dans les plaines du sud de Rosalia. Okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing, I don't give a shit.
Is ever changing.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought
her. It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear.
De toute façon, pas avec des moignons qui vont aller loin. La semaine alors c'est que Rosalite, sans toi et les autres, je ne serais plus de ce monde alors qu'il est. Si techniques avaient grandi, on n'est plus que ruine et le revoir dans cet amour dans la tristesse. Quand je ferme les yeux, ça se monte dedans, t'en s'offre encore à moi. Et je compte bien chérir ce souvenir afin qu'il ne s'étiole pas et vive à jamais de mon cœur. Je sais cependant que mes regrets n'aideront pas ton repère à aller de l'avant. Je vais me concentrer sur l'aide que je peux vous apporter. Je sais que tout ira bien avec toi à mes côtés, je me sens toujours pousser des ailes.
just stand there gawping?
Alors. Je n'ai plus d'élixir.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better
Plus
all
de super
be,
potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't.
Alors, dans les plaines sud de Rosalia. Rosalia, c'est pas ici? Plaine sud. Falaise. Il faudrait que ce soit là-dedans. En bref, pas possible. Plaine sud Rosalia. On va déjà fouiller cette zone. À mon avis, il doit être là le truc. Des marécages plus que des plaines, donc je suis pas sûr à 100% de ce que je cherche. Et un choco parce qu'ici ils sont vraiment devenus nuls les monstres, donc je vais pas me casser les couilles pendant 4 plombes. Allez, sprint. Ça me dérange pas de me casser, de taper des monstres faibles, mais uniquement si maintenant je sais exactement où je dois aller. Mais si c'est pour que je me casse les couilles à trouver une espèce de monstre qui va être ultra relou. Là-haut. Demi-tour. Non, absolument pas. Isaac. On va partir par là. Je vais me rester sur ma première idée. Ouf, ok. Un peu plus intéressant en termes de level 2. J'ai agressé combien de bestioles là? J'ai agressé des chocobos apparemment, c'est très bien. J'ai pas kiffé de devenir des poulets rôtis. Ouais. Hop, je crois que lui il a une musique que j'ai pas encore acheté.
What's mine is yours for a price.
Ah non, j'ai acheté.
Keep to the roads now.
Ouais, dans la vallée, à mon avis, il y est pas. On va être dans cette zone. Ah. Donc j'avais raison. Ah, Prince, là je me dis attends c'est un autre, mais en fait non c'est le même, mais c'est juste qu'ils n'avaient pas donné de nom. Wow, qu'est-ce que... Il est niveau 38. Il fait des tornades. Moi aussi je peux le faire, regarde. Méga glace? Non. C'est pas jusqu'à quel point il peut faire mal. Méga terre, ok. Ok, il pique. Même si tu piques, il était plus que tanké du challenge. Une ouverture. Une potion d'utiliser pour l'instant. Très loin dans la merde. Pratiquement mid-live. Bonjour Toin. Reste en l'heure, je démarrais mon live, je vais replay toute ma life, je vous fais 3 heures, je le sens, jamais sur rien, si on entend tout. Ok. Chaîne de sorts. Le problème c'est que je le vois pas tes sorts. Faut juste bouger. Non, je me suis là-dedans loupé. Ok, il commence un peu à s'exciter là quand même. Merde. Ok. Touché. Enough. $5000 d'XP. Ça c'est efficace. Ouh, pas bien ça. Alors. Rien de plus pour l'instant récupérer. Non, rien d'intéressant du coup à faire. Là il peut y avoir des frites comme je dis. On va rien faire de plus pour l'instant. On va plutôt garder du stock.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they got her.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive? What do you want?
Tu peux... Voilà. Ah, ça que je veux voir. Ah, il me manque du Scarlet sur mon corps, ok, très bien. Je pensais que c'était bon, alors... Oh, IP de platine plus 2, let's go.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
It's all right.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Still busy saving the world?
Gueule.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned? Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned
Les cheveux
rogue.
ultra longs.
Next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything
On va pas savoir ce qu'il y a là en bas.
then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Ça va encore être une quête intéressante.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head.
C'est ce que j'ai essayé de faire, mais j'ai pas réussi.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship. I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
What do you need? Saying Fordien, do you?
Fracassante, une nouvelle épée, très bien. Du coup, je viens de claquer une épée niveau 2, et en fin de compte.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Not for now. Ouh, très jolie l'épée. Et étrange, c'est deux épées forgées ensemble en fait. Ah, je crois qu'il y avait deux épées justement dedans.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then.
Alors... Rien d'intéressant là. Oh non.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Donc c'est sa fille, c'est ce qu'il me semble.
I'll make Mid the stuff she...
La fille de Sid. Elle la trouve toute mouillée, Maëlle.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard?
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he's a friend.
Ah là là, t'as il y a le retour de Bernard.
You can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could.
Let's go, on va aller voir Bernard. Fatigué à rien faire le chat? Voilà, couchage Bernard. Again.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Bernard.
I don't mind if he don't.
Donc Bernard va aller au repère, on va le voir encore plus souvent.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Maël, arrête de me lécher le coude. Les veuves obscures. Je viens de défoncer je sais pas combien de trucs. Allez, décolle. Ah, Bernard.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Go on.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
No. Quoi? It's over. Ok. T'inquiète, ma tempête elle en a pas fini avec toi mon poulet. Très bien.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
No problem, Bernard.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Et terminé.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Ah. Tout mon claqué des missions secondaires.
Let's see how Jill's faring. Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Quête acceptée.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Mm-hmm.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you.
Allez, cassez-vous. Il en reste une? Non.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Je peux utiliser une compétence contre eux, mais en vrai, aucun intérêt.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Il a pris une baffe lui. Même s'il s'en sortait, il a tellement pris de dégâts magiques que je pense qu'il aurait des à vie, comment on appelle ça nous, des phobies, voilà. C'est le mot que j'ai cherché. Merde. Couché.
Farewell.
Excellent.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Bon, pause pipi. Pause it is important. Ah ouais.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ok, terminé. Ah, quand même 352 pics en plus. Ah, une nouvelle récompense.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Je veux les récompenses. Fan attaqué par des monstres il y a quelques jours, fort heureusement, ces charmantes lames de pierre en volant de secours nous ont escortés jusqu'à Dalimil. J'ai ouï dire que ces preux combattants étaient sous vos ordres, me permet donc de vous récompenser en incluant dans ce courrier un peu de matériel. Une danseuse.
You earned this.
Tauron du leu.
All done?
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est les taurons du leu? Qu'est-ce que c'est un tauron du leu? Augmente la... Ah non. Augmente de 5% le potentiel de combat. Pardon, d'intérêt. Faut que je fasse plus de combos pour ça. Pas de nouveauté.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Je commence à avoir la dalle.
That is unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's
carrément du poison dedans.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a Visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Maël, laisse les câbles,
His
allez.
name was Fenrir.
Ah, mais ça c'est une invocation. Maël.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Dans mes noix? Genre vraiment?
There you are!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle me veut, là, encore?
Everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Oh, Bernard!
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Et du coup, il y a Bernard qui reste.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Bah, je t'adore comme chat, mais tu as beaucoup de câlins déjà. Et tu as vraiment un souci avec mon coude.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away instead.
On va juste aller faire un tour chez la bibliothèque. Hein.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
C'est ça que je veux. Alors. Oh. Ah voilà. Donc c'est bien ça, composé d'un poison qui pourrait tuer, ok. Je pensais que j'avais loupé une info, mais en fait non.
The Litlands have been up to their old trick.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Ah, c'est tonton.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Le mec il est cinglé.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
No.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Ah, c'était lui du coup.
Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
J'avais un doute sur le fait que c'était lui. Mais il est possédé par un truc, c'est sûr.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ce sourire satisfait que je lui arrachais de la gueule à un moment donné.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
One way or another.
The Litlands have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
1,000?
On va faire pause là-dessus, vu que je dis bonjour, je reviens. Oh.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's...
Ah, t'as déjà fini ton live, Torin? Merci pour le raid. Bienvenue à tous, bienvenue, bienvenue.
Would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spare.
Comment qu'il va le Toin-Toin? Est-ce qu'il est toujours heureux d'avoir vu cette compétition de claquage de fesses?
Load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean
Donc la rediff plus tard, ça marche.
and Kupka's faithful creatures would not.
Sachant que t'as 4h30. Hein.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Alors demain ce sera de nouveau un live très long, on fera sur Final Fantasy. Ce soir aussi. Ah, très long, ce soir ce sera pas très long, ce sera 2 heures à peu près.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost
Ça marche. Eh bien, bon commatage.
as if they believed or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Elle...
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Il faut retrouver Hugo
The
Kupka.
state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Ouais. Et 17h, je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là et qu'on va reprendre ce soir. On reprendra un peu plus tôt. Allez, je vous dis aussi à plus tard. Bye bye.